All right, welcome back, everybody. Just make sure that YouTube is in the right spot this time. Okay, it did. Why? Why does that happen to me? Why is that part of my life? You were first. Look at that. You were first. All right, is this connecting? Hi, Gunner. Yeah, I cut it off today. It was time. Oh, okay. Oh, it's connected. All right, good. Hey, Matt. Doing good? Doing good. Hope everybody had a great Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Hey, Crazy. Hey, Zachary. Wait, and TikTok is not connecting? Of course it's not. You can use Deathblow if you want to, but it's not necessary. Hey, Judith. Hey, Rin. No, it's just luck. Yep. Do you have the planner, Matt? Finally crafted Selig. Let's go. So yes, this is sacred. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Judith. How's it going today? I'm not too sure about the Sork. I don't really know too much. I was just flipping some clips and saw, but yeah, it was pretty funny, Luz. It was very funny. I love stuff like that. I did the Summoner Barb the other day. 95, let's go. Join the Barb. Some fun. Oh, very nice. Pandemic. Workout's been kind of up in the air, but I think the launch craziness is settling down, so we'll be able to get back into it. Patch doesn't happen until Tuesday. Yeah, that's too high. You need 473. You play other Diablo type games? Mostly just Diablo 4, and then I do a little bit of PoE 2, and then we're going to be doing Torchlight Infinite on the 16th as well. There's a bash planner that's ready for you also. The fight wasn't worth watching. Yeah, you can roll either anger management or depends on the build, but you can normally swap that out a little bit. Just depends on which one you're running. Hey mate. Hey Tabby. If you're running like Battle Mat on the boots and you get Battle Mat on the amulet, you just put anger management on the boots, just vice versa. I have no idea, Grim. That's up to the developers. Going for your... Yeah, you can just swap the two around. It can either be anger management and battle mat or battle mat and anger management. That doesn't matter. Wherever it's at. Oh, hey, William. Very long time no see. Welcome back. Oops. That is completely up to you, Mike. It's up to you if you want to, if you feel like waiting or not. No right or wrong answer. Some some people are going to wait. Some people are just going to continue their gameplay. Oh, multi-chat's down. I forgot about that. I was doing some recording today. Tawas? Is that what I'm seeing right there? That's what it looked like, but nothing popped up. All right, what do we got? Yeah, life is important. Getting rid of all of it. Where is the playlist? Here it is. Yeah. Bricking is very easy with Selig. There it is. Man, that was late. 10 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you, Tawas. Appreciate that. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Ella. Doing good. Except for TikTok chat not connecting because I was on a stream earlier today. It's evening for me. Running the current build with Rate of Harrogath and beautiful. Yeah, it's very fun. Stream earlier that I fell asleep instantly. It was good that you fell asleep, or that I was boring enough that you fell asleep. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. Party mode.
You know what to do.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay. All right, I'm glad. Hey, Devlin, how's it going? Roasted, how's it going today? Okay, let me grab this. I don't really care too much, Pandemic. It's been fun to try and hunt for things. That really just depends on your character, Real. If you're feeling fine, then you go offense. If you're feeling swishy, go defense. Depends on your drops, how well you gear, all of that stuff. Thank you for the follow, Skaz, and the reel. Thank you, appreciate that. Kama, welcome in also. Kara, sorry. Can you change or reroll a main stat on a unique? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Got a mythic war plan, ended up with a Bane of Achedan. Okay. I'm gonna just be doing some community runs on, what's it called? Community runs on the Whirlwind Barb today. Changing the build to Rogue? Okay. Honestly, I know, Bagel. I know. I have a whole Fury management section in the planner. I had unlimited Fury from about level 25. No, I don't use Force of Nature. You could type in ! Selig if you want to grab the build fresh. What do you mean it's percentage rolled bad? I mean, for me personally, Dark, I don't really care if they do anything. I'm having a blast. That's completely up to you. Have you left any feedback for them? Thanks, Fresh. Thanks for using it. Miles? I've never, since the game started, I've never not had fun the entire time. And I wasn't making content in the beginning, so it's not, and I've only been a Diablo partner for maybe about a year, so it's not like I've been it the whole time, and it's just, I've just had a ton of fun.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Hey, baby lords. Hey, Devo. Yep, you can re-roll it. You just go use the cube, bird. Sometimes fresh. Sometimes they are. Yeah, Druid is... Yeah, I mean, all of the classes are pretty good. There's only one-shot mechanics if you don't build into your defenses. But there's proof of that by the Whirlwind or by the Barbarians. I mean, it's harder with most other classes to build your defenses enough, but there's nothing in the game that's a one-shot mechanic if you build your defenses up enough. Unless you fall off of the platform in Lilith. But that's about it. That's like the only thing that's a one-shot mechanic. Okay. You just equip it, Sacred. That's it. I have no idea, Bird. I haven't looked into any of the other ones yet. I would just look up some gameplay and see what you like the best, and then go with that. I'm using Weapon Master. Damage is a little bit... the damage percent starts to work out to be a little bit more as you level up your glyphs past 150, but it's not much. And it just depends on what you want. Yes, correct, Sacred. Okay, so we got... All right, I got to do something. I've just been sitting here. Let me put some points in here, and well, I'll gotta figure out what we're gonna do today. Yeah, I post a ton of stuff, Badger, constantly. Everything I do, I've done even full runs of like 3-hour videos that I've posted. Everything that I do is out there in a video somewhere. And all of the VODs are also saved, so you can always go back and watch any of the streams. And I don't ever play offline. I never have any time to. So you can watch the whole thing. I am answering questions. Yeah. Okay, wait. Undercity's not done. Bosses are not done. Okay. Okay. DJ, hello? Yeah, I think we're gonna put together some farming groups. Yeah, I'm on the Whirlwind Barb right now. When did I get that? Oh, the cache that I opened. That's a good thing to give away. We'll do a giveaway for a run tonight. Actually, I want to save it until the patch hits. We'll save it until then. Hey, Clipper. All you got to do is hop into Discord, and you will have plenty of people to run with. We have a very, very active Discord server. You just got to hop in, make some friends, and you are good to go. Tons of people there. Okay. No, it won't connect. Great. Hey, Grez. Hey, Blood Rage. How are you today? Okay. Apparently the other one doesn't work. This one does work. Oh, gotcha. Well, then ask for somebody that wants to do some Helltide groups if you need Helltides. Helping is good, but you gotta find some time for your game too. I should level up my glyphs a little bit too tonight. I need to do that. It's much faster, Evan. It's not even like a little bit faster. It's much faster. So I think at 8 o'clock, we'll probably do, we'll set up the groups, and then we'll do some Helltide runs. And I'll just get groups together, and we'll just rotate every 55 minutes. And whoever's around at the time, just do it like giveaway style. Just come and do Helltides. We'll just pop some mine cages and mindlessly cage some monsters under our feet. Boom. Dead. Yeah, 8 o'clock. So 40 minutes. Heartseeker? I've never actually played Heartseeker before. It's pretty close. Just not quite as tanky, but it's almost exactly the same. Hi, Bagel. Why is your bed over there? Okay. No, masterworking is 50% increase, which is what a greater affix is, but you can't greater affix a greater affix. You kind of are doing that already with masterworking, but it won't show as a star on whatever affix you choose to put it on. Okay. Whenever you have the materials for it. Can't wait till... Barbarian is not the strongest class this season. Salami, it's actually number 3 this season. What the heck? Thought something was weird. Good evening. Okay, I'll adjust it. I haven't looked at the leaderboards in a little bit, but you can always just open it up and check the leaderboards. It'll show you who the strongest ones are. There's a couple different ones that are stronger than the Barbarian right now. 5 months, 5. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 months in a row. I've been having a blast this season. It's been fun putting the barb together with some minimal gear. Okay. What felt like a dodge? I don't know what that means. Okay. I need to update this planner. Yeah, that was when they did the update to Mobalytics. The this happened. Wait, what am I on? I'm on the pants. Just all elements. Okay. Finding proper. You don't have to find a proper role. In the guide that I put out about the latest barbarian build, it is if you find a Selig, you put it on. Doesn't matter what's on it. You can, for your first Selig, you don't even have to look at the stats. Just make sure it doesn't have max life on it, and you throw it on. That is the only thing you do, because it is so strong, and the benefit is not what's on the amulet itself. It's the power that you get. The only thing you gotta do is make sure it has no max life. From Brazil, hello, how's it going? Oh, very nice. Okay. Nice. From Iowa. How's the corn? Hey, Husky. You don't need mythics in Torment 3. You'll need mythics more like hit like 115, 120, somewhere around there is really when you start to need it. You just need a good build. What build are you playing? US Navy? Oh, nice. Without Selig is really good. But yeah, if you have Selig, put it on. Don't wait. Like, even you don't have to go if you have the expansion. You don't even have to leave town if you've been farming. You go right to the Obel vendor. You grab one piece of yellow or blue gear. You go straight to the cube. You craft the gear that you have with no life, and you put it on, and that's it. If you need uniques to make the build run, then go find anyone. It can be 850 item power. I'm still running 2 pieces of 850 item power gear. So just go find it. $30 consecutive, let's go. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow, Lewis. Or Billy, sorry, I should say. I am playing Barbarian Chain. Always and forever. Always and forever. Good review of the TI preview. Nice. That's awesome, Chuckle. I got on it just to mess around with it, and I forgot like what I was doing for a second, so I gotta have to hop back onto it and play it again. No, I'm gonna be doing Torment 12 Helltide runs tonight, David. Selig itself will give you more damage than anything else that you can put on. The stats on it don't matter. No, Reno. Okay. Okay. Hey, Big Papa. Oh, that was easy. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Trust me, I have convinced a lot of people to make the switch to Selig. Regardless of what Selig they have, every single person has... Every single one of them has said, oh wait, I should have done this so long ago. Take the time to just get it on, because it is life-changing for the Barbarian, I promise you. Life-changing. Change your life. Too much life, big fish. You have way too much life. That's why you're dying. Too much life. Yeah, exactly, right. Like the fight today. Get it on. Something like that. New build? What do you mean by new build? 473. That's what you want. Okay, I'm gonna go do that now. Naked Barb, here we go. Let's go. Yes, that's correct, Ram Reaper. Yep. Playing Barbarian. I'm using my Whirlwind build. It's on my Mobalytics profile, Jaden, if you want to check it out. Need to get on my seasonal rogue so I can get these community runs. First character was SSF. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is at 8 o'clock, which is 25 minutes from now, I'm going to do a giveaway for some Helltide runs, and I think we're just going to start farming since we can start getting everybody ready for Tuesday. So I'll probably do something like that. Am I losing cooldown? Am I going to have enough cooldown? I think I have enough cooldown reduction to not need to roll cooldown reduction on this. If I have to, I'll change that to cooldown reduction. But I should be okay for now. Yeah, easy. If you can't get it to Torment 12 in 25 minutes, then you probably shouldn't be playing Diablo 4. I have Mythic, Ariates, Sarlis. No, Whirlwind's gonna hit harder this season. I don't have an exact number, but just enough so that Wrath of Berserker's off cooldown all the time. No. If you don't have Endurance Faith, the best thing to do is just upgrade gloves on a Paladin. It can be a level 1 Paladin. You just need all the stuff in the cube. Yeah, that's the other half. If you don't have Endurance Faith, that's real bad and you can't run it. So maybe that's what we'll do for the next 25 minutes. We'll do some giveaways for some Endurance Faith charms. Yes, I did, Titan. How does that sound? 1, 2. Okay, I only have 2. 3. Sorry, I have 3 I can give away. Endurant Faith. Endurant Faith. Tybalt's Will. Endurant Faith. Okay. Oh, nope. I only have 1. Or 2 I can give away. This one's got max life on it. If you want to give some away, Matthew, you can. I'm just gonna do the 2 that I have. I don't run Bokja. The current setup doesn't have it that I'm running. It's an option if you want to, but the other one doesn't have Rage of Harrogath, and Bokja will proc your Tybalt's Will. So the current setup that I'm running doesn't have that. Building the barb, and I got the amulet. Yeah, that's just a lot of gambling and hoping that you get it for the amulet. Perfect, big fish head. Beautiful. 315, let's go. Do you ever hop into Discord? I type in Discord every day. People ping me all the time for stuff in Discord. Let's see. I need to get this up and running. Nice, Mamba. Sounds like you are ready to go. Yeah, because Fury is stronger than Crucible. Giveaway. Complete the giveaway. Torment 12, Jane. I build a new character every season. You always have to build new characters during the season. This is going to be yeah, that's correct, Zachary. Oh, nice, Titan. Yeah, I most of the time people ping me in Barb chat most of the time. So that's mostly where I end up talking, but if someone pings me in Discord, then I always respond. You can optimize it. Oh yeah, I'll probably look at that, William. Community runs aren't starting for another 20 minutes. But it'll be up on the screen when they start. And these are going to be done as a giveaway. These runs, because we're going to do Helltide runs. On your hair. Oh. Okay. Endurant Faith Charm giveaway, exclamation point GTG on Twitch or on YouTube. And you guys can get in if you need yourself an Endurant Faith Charm. Yeah, movement speed's great in the Barbarian. Yeah, I wasn't actually going to be running the gem. I was showing people a little hack yesterday if they needed it. But yeah, I'll re-optimize it. Bakgar. No wait. Not Bakyam. And y'all, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that, Chain. Gar. Where is Gar? Gar. Let's do this so that I stop fumbling around. Gar. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, barbarians really need it. Yeah, I mean, if you're not dying, the extra gem strength would just give you a little bit more resistances. So if you're not dying, then it's fine. Exclamation point Discord. No, Barbs did not. Your crit damage doesn't matter. That 9,000 crit damage doesn't matter. It is the wrong stat. Just ignore it. Yeah, you have to have no max life on if you're going to run Selig. Fury regen or maximum Fury? What did you need help with? I mean, that's not bad. I'm running 550 for max life, or max Fury, I mean, right now. Where did my other gem go? Had another one. Must have gotten rid of it. Nice, that's awesome. Pit 130 is good. Hey, breakpoint. Okay. Date. So if you just go right back to the video, Mar, right here is the arsenal setup, and it shows you how to set it in the video guide. Nice, Brock. I've been using Harrigath since I found one, and I think I found one at like Torment 1 is when I found mine. Yep, no problem, Mark. I put the timestamps in there so that people can just bounce around and go back to what they needed. Okay. All right, so that's an upgrade. See if I have enough cooldown reduction, and then I need to get new Rage of Harrigath. Okay. Okay, so I didn't, for some reason, I didn't have it to my chart. I knew I was doing less damage than I was supposed to be doing. Yes, it is, Rin. Okay, and then my ring is wrong. Okay, that's good. That's why I didn't feel like I was doing any damage. This one. Probably just like a damage percent since they nerfed gem strength. This is Battle Mad. Okay. How much Fury regeneration do you have? I don't know what the exact number is. I just make sure that I have enough so that I have 100% uptime on Wrath Berserker. As long as I have that, then I have enough. Which is what I have right now. So, with Rage of Harrigath on, I have enough cooldown reduction. This doorway. Killing me. Did not want to die. Depending on what you have in terms of damage, you can always drop Marshall if you have enough cooldown reduction without it. But there's really not a lot of options. Thank you for the 5 months in a row. Let's go. Did anybody watch the World Cup games today? Let's get off this floor. Yep, Argentina won. Haven't missed one, nice. Yeah, it's been very fun. Good morning, Copa. I think that there are a couple people that I need to message me on Discord about sending out the letters to them. Jaden, do you have my my planner? Good morning from England. Good morning. You guys had a good day today. I looked away for a second, and I'm not sure what killed me. I was not even looking at my screen. At the very bottom of the planner, Jaden, is the Fury management section. So depending on what you need, it'll be down there. It's different for everybody's build, so I put all the options in. No, I don't have a strict filter. I left it pretty generic. I have guides out, though, if you wanted to... What is doing all that damage to me? Oh, is it lightning dudes? Great. To optimize a build planner from scratch, it just depends on the build and how much I've played them in the past. But normally, like, I get the public test realm ahead of time in order to play. So I get to test it out then. So as long as I get the public test realm ahead of time, it makes it really easy. Because then I can actually just test the builds out and make sure that they really work. Probably should have just moved on and not kept on fighting this guy. Probably would have been smart. I don't want to fight that guy. Don't like those guys. Such pain. Fighting is strong, yeah. Yep, if you guys want to get in on the giveaways for some Endurant Faith Charms. Exclamation point GTG in chat will get you in on those. Hey, Ben. The monsters on the other floors were dying a lot faster than this floor. Oh, never mind. They're life-linked. Man, this has been a really bad floor. Life-linked, shielded. Jeez. And the butcher. Oh my god, what the heck? What the... Is it still, if I go down a floor? If I go down a floor, is it going to make it so that I fail the run? It was like that last season, but I haven't tried it with the butcher this season. I'm only going to do the two of them. The two giveaways, Matthew, because I'm going to do the community runs after this, so I'm only going to do the two of them. Alright, I'm going to try, because I don't feel like fighting the butcher for like 10 minutes. Are these guys lifelink too? Yeah, Mythic is the best version of the build. You know, I should... We were talking about this the other night. I should put together a video on Mephisto, on the fight, and where to go and how to do it. Okay, if I go down a floor, is it gonna fail? Let's see. Hey, Super. Yep, it does. Okay, well, that answers that. This one is just the current setup, is what it's called in the planner. Hey, Rexar. Okay. Look at this, 1 million gold to repair my gear. I wonder if they're gonna change that. Probably not. Yeah, in the very bottom of the planner is a defensive setup and a fury management setup for you. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna be cheap. We're gonna be cheap. And we're gonna be cheap about this. Let's just be cheap. I'm gonna save my 1,000,000 gold. Go with 250,000. Take that. Save myself 700,000 gold. I did repair it. All repaired. All fixed up. It's good for death blow. Hey, Loff. How's it going today? Remove gems, then repair. Yep. I posted a video on it the other night. Actually, I posted a video on it last season also. But yep, see? I mean, if you have enough gold, it doesn't really matter too much, but yeah. 170 and I'm at 10. Very nice. Beautiful. All right, let's do the giveaway for these mythic or for the Endurant Faith. All right. First winner. Tabby Z. Second winner. Swag. Swagzer and Tabbies. Swag got some swag. Yeah, you got to avoid the Kamehameha beam. All right, I'm just gonna add. Give me your BattleNet tag, and I can add you. And you just hop in the party, and it's completely up to you, Ninja. It's gameplay style. If you have enough defenses, then having Rage of Harrogath will keep your cooldowns up all the time. But if you don't have enough defenses, then you want to put that on. $150 billion. Oh, these are my white damage numbers. Those aren't my actual damage numbers. I was doing some testing. This build's like 7 trillion damage, somewhere around there. Yeah, you can tap. You can grab the planner, Kara. Here's the build. Yeah, that's normal, Chris. Especially if you've leveled up war plans. Okay, I'm going to do the giveaway for the Helltide run, which we're going to do now. We're going to be a little late to it, but that's okay. I'm going to make this one a little bit shorter. Yes, Ninja. Only one. Her, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, and then Swag. Are you guys both on Torment 12, or do you need me to go down a little bit? Four followers, and we hit 24,800 people, and we are only 200 away from hitting 25,000. Craziness. We're gonna do we'll have a celebration stream then. This is gonna be this giveaway setup. Okay. Don't want the one with the max life, because that would be bad. And then what? Yep, no problem. What are you on? Tabby? What, which torment tier are you on? Yeah, Selig is worth it. You're on Torment 11? Alright, if you want to come and do Helltides for the hour with me, exclamation point GTG. You got to be on Torment 12. Because that's where we're doing it on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. It's not running. It didn't start. All right, do it again. Do it again. No, I'm doing some runs now, Big. I appreciate it. I'm not going to do any more giveaways tonight. Okay. But if you're in Discord, you can always see if somebody wants them there. I played the Bleed build last season. There's no specific level. It just depends on your build and how good you are at building characters. So nothing specific. Yep, no problem, Tab. Barb Nation. Barb Nation. Yeah, the Leap build. I have it in the planner. It is very strong, yeah. But it is like on the slower end, because you have to leap and then you have to wait for damage to build up from bleed. It eventually does a lot of damage, but it's not something where like you're just going to hit these big gigantic numbers right away. You have to be okay with bleed stacks just like slowly building up over time. I'm on Torment 11. Forgot to swap. Hey, Muns. Insanity, Ghost, welcome in. 3 more followers. We hit the next follower goal. It's welcome in. 2 more. Alright, I was going to go swap the Torment 12. Okay. Morning, Raz. Less than 5,000 away from the play button. 4,800 people, I think. Still a lot. Yeah, 4,800 people. Thank you, Carl. Who's going to be number 24,800? Who's going to do it? Hey, Darth. Tier 12, very nice. When I zone in, the Death Chamber takes me all the way back to the start of the dungeon. Oh, yeah, weird. 1 more minute left on the giveaway. Because I started a bit late with the timer, so 1 minute left on the giveaway. Hey, Adrian. You guys want to come and do some Helltide runs? We're gonna pop 3 Profane Mind Brains. We're gonna take our big brains and we're gonna go run around Helltides for a while. Okay, I'm gonna go get my water. Hey, there it is. That's it. Lightolo, welcome in. Thank you. That's the follower goal. Let me give away some points for that. Dark Schaefer, welcome in also. All right, first winner. The Real Dad Joints, XPLL, and Darth. You guys are in. Thank you also for the Prime sub. Watch YouTube videos for the monk, and it's amazing. I'm nearly mapping now, but I can't get my resistance. Did you finish your... I mean, it's gonna just take getting gear, so you're probably just gonna have to buy some gear, unless you're not playing that, but unless you're not trading. But you have to use your runes to get there. Gear and runes. Aaron, welcome in. Thank you for the follow also. Thanks for following the guide. Okay, yeah. Prioritize resistances first. Once you have enough of your ascendancies unlocked, you can unlock the runes, the extra rune slots, and then it makes it really easy. Okay. Try that in. Well, Max, welcome in. How's it going today? All right. Who did we got? Who am I missing? The real dad? The Real Dad Joints? The only one I haven't heard from. The Real Dad Joints? Are you there? Yeah, currency is pretty tough after the league gets started. It's going good on that Diablo grinding. Let's go. Okay, you won the giveaway, so you're in Torment 12 for Helltides. And then XP, did you get that? Yeah, I know. Trading's pretty... But you can just... I would just buy something that's base. Just search for the resistances, and that's it. Okay, what's your BattleNet tag so I can add you? From Scotland, good morning. 10 consecutive. We're streaking now. What's your BattleNet tag? Wait, if you're following the monk guide, though, they shouldn't need chaos res. We're running inoculation on it. You find it by going to your social menu, you go to add friends, and it's right here. So you just need the whole thing, including the pound sign and all of the numbers behind it. Or you can just add mine, either one. Yep. I posted a short video on the Paragon trick that I showed everybody last night. And in the caption, I put, like, on the screen, not like in the title, but on the caption on the screen in the start of the video, I said, Paragon trick for PC and console. And then I did, and the video is like less than 30 seconds long. I did PC first, and then immediately did console after. And within the first 3 minutes of the video posting, 2 people asked if it worked on console. Thank you, SC2. Welcome in. How's it going? Nope. You just have to know the fight. Even I know everybody's calling it an immortal barb this season, but it's not. It can die, and it can die to things like Mephisto. Hey, Arya. So you just need to learn the fight and then learn the phases to the end. Mephisto and high tier pits are kind of where you start to die. Okay, let's go and do some hell tiding. We're gonna try and find some overlapping things, and we're gonna use the Worm Confirm page. Worm Confirm. It's the less than immortal barbarian than last season. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we are in Scotland. How was our Fractured Peaks? Scotland. Okay. So we just need to find right around here ruptures. So somewhere around here, we need to find those ruptures. And we gotta pop. Don't forget to pop your mind cages if you have them. You don't have to have them on, but if you do have them, your chances are incredibly low for finding a grandfather. Okay, let's go. Just start doing a merds. So are there any ruptures around here? There's one right up there. Okay, go do that rupture. Here we go. Let me see now. We are, let's zoom in a little bit. We are here, which is right next to one. There should be a worm in here. There should be a worm in this rupture. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Don't know what to Yeah, I know they don't read. I just thought it was very funny. So I did the responsible thing, and I said it's in the video. Worm. Where's the worm? The worm should be somewhere around here. According to the worm confirm page, should be a worm somewhere around here. Yeah, so if you type in exclamation point sheets or exclamation point doc, it'll bring up the worm farming page. It's a sheets document that I put together last season. And it has all of the fixed locations for worms. And if you could find some of these rifts around where the worms spawn, you can have this increased. Oh my god, my controller stopped working. It just started shooting me out into the middle of nowhere. They should be right around here. Why is my controller breaking? What is happening? So I'm looking, I'm right about here. Oh, am I too high? No. So there should be a worm somewhere around here. So you want to get some of the rifts around where your worms are. Oh yes, there we go. Profane mine cages. No, that's not it. So you build up your fury or your threat meter to above 50%. And that's when worms start to spawn. I haven't seen a worm though. Weird. Just see if there's one over here anywhere. But if you have a bunch of people, the rifts close very, very fast. So you can keep them open for a while. There it is. There it is. We were just off. But what you can do is you just keep on having people come over and check this section. So you just keep it open. The rift's open. You keep on killing monsters. And then every couple minutes or every couple seconds, you're just gonna take a quick little spin over. Then you see if the worm pops out again. And then if the rifts do close, then you just gotta find another one. So that's the Helltide strategy. I'm just gonna go turn in my whispers real fast. Okay, Selig is on for my gear. No max life and then endurance. Do you have endurance faith, Sacred? Yeah, we probably could have done a Forgotten Wisdom one. I'm more doing this for the lair keys, which is why I want worms. Okay, so then yeah, just no max life on anything. And then you're gonna need, do you have a Tibolt's Will? Tibolt's Will is not 100% necessary, but it just helps a lot. So the other rift is actually next to Perfect. More worms. Okay, that's the next one. We're going to that. Okay, no, you don't need it in the charm, but you will probably want to run Heavenly Strength on pants then, if you don't have Tibolt's Will on. Yes, it does, Ninja. Because you do want the extra damage reduction if you don't have it, and then you just need Fury regeneration on everything as much as you possibly can. Nope, not for PC only. There's really not much. Did it close? Oh, the rupture closed. No. Okay, I'm gonna go down to this then. But there should be a worm around here. Oh, let's do the Blood Maiden while we're here. There's not much that you can do on PC that you can't do on console. Things I can think of is like picking up gear in your inventory. Like things like that. Wait, I swear the Blood Maiden spawned. I swear the Blood Maiden spawned. Maybe not. Maybe that was just the threat meter. Yeah, moving gear is definitely harder on controller. So there is that. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Yeah, well, let's go back to the rifts. I'm gonna open up the chest later. There should be a worm in this general area. So there should be worms. Nope, I don't want to do that. Here. Right here? Yeah, actually right on, just below. So right there. There should be worms right around there. So then once our threat meter gets over 50%, we got to start checking for worms. But yeah, if you're looking to maximize your experience gains, then you want to do a Forgotten Wisdom dungeon first. My god, my charms are full. Of course they are. Is that a big event? That one of them? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll do that next. Beautiful. Those are great. And that's right on top of the rest of the worms. So that... I think... we should probably go do that big event. This one's like right on the edge of the worms. But see, here's the worms. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. Worms are right here. Beautiful. All right, sounds good. I don't ever look at Discord until I am done streaming. So we can do it after Discord. Or after we're done streaming. See? Worms. More worms. That is the strategy. And if more people show up, then it gets really good. The more people you have closing rifts, the longer it stays open. So you're getting all of these all this kill. Look at all the loot. We have 3 rifts open currently right now. so much gear. I barely even know which ones are which. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Let's go. How's it going tonight? Okay, so we've already gotten 1 Paragon level. So you want to know what I did? I normally don't buy myself things, but I bought myself something. And every time that I have now been buying myself something, it's been revolving around Pokemon. But I bought myself something. A single card. I be posting a Rend build on MOBA. It's already on MOBA. It's the one that I used last season. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ella. That's what I was doing. I got myself the original, not a first edition, because that's way too expensive, but an original PSA 10 Bulbasaur. It's the original one. From when I first started collecting cards. And so I think I'm going to round out the set eventually and get myself Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Pikachu. Yeah, exclamation point, Selig. We'll bring it up for you. No, that's coming. Well, I'm gonna get all of them. Yeah, so we're gonna get all of those. What a rift run that was, huh? Yep, gotta catch them all. So I currently on my shelf have three different Charizards. All of those I pulled out of packs, though. Those I pulled them all. So I have 3 different Charizards. And I have an Alolan... Not Alolan. Alolan Rapidash? No. What is the Rapidash that I have? I cannot remember which one it was. I don't think it was a Alolan, though. Galarian, that's it. Yes, thank you. It was a Galarian Rapidash. That one I got from a shop and sent it out to be graded, and it came back at a 10. From Hidden Fates. Very nice. I have to look up to see which one that one is. Ooh, that's nice. That was nice. So I talked about this once already, but I'm pretty proud of this, and this is probably the craziest thing that's happened to me so far. I bought myself some 151 packs. They were not cheap at all. An original Hollow Blastoise. See, I had all of those and my mom threw them away. Ugh. I had so much. I don't know if I'm gonna have time, Ella. I actually would like to, because it was I messed around with it just a little bit because MOBA had something for writing guides on it, and I wanted to see what it was about, but I didn't really have to dive too much into it. Okay, going back in. But okay, let's see. All right, we got the event here still, so we can do this event. But I bought myself the 151 packs, and the chase card coming out of the 151 packs is a Charizard. It's a full art Charizard. Yeah, I hope so. Did you play it, Ella? Wait, did it just vanish? Did it just vanish? Thank you, Ben. You're playing it right now. Wow, what a jerk face. Vanishing like that. Yeah, I saw that they released it. No, you can't make that anymore. That seal's gone. It was in the patch notes. They removed it. So this is the Charizard that I pulled. And I bought 10 packs. And this is the this is the rarest card in that set. And it was on my very last card that I looked at. The very last one. I was excited because I had pulled a Pikachu already. Which looked really awesome. So this is the one that I pulled first. So I was already pretty happy. And I figured, I was like, there's no way that I'm going to pull a Charizard also. And on my very last card. So I have 5 more packs that were already on the way. And I don't know if I'm going to even open them. Because I've already pulled Charizard. I want to look at some of the other full art cards and see if I think it's worth it or not, but I might just save them. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I actually have some hard sleeves that are going to be here. Well, I have like these are hard sleeves, but I have some that are like the PSA quality coming in on Monday. So I'm going to put all of the ones that I have into those. This card right here, if this came back at a 10, this is a $1,500 card if it comes back at a 10. Even if it doesn't, even if it came back at like a 7 or an 8, I think it's still like a $400 or $500 card. Save them for for the TikTok, like pull them on stream. I think a worm spawned around this corner here, but oh yeah, it did. Okay, perfect. I'll try. I got so excited that I got them in that I was planning on opening them on stream, which I wish that I had waited. But I also like the words that were coming out of my mouth were not appropriate for the stream. So yeah, wait till Tuesday. That's the best advice I can give you. It hasn't aged well, but still hilarious. Oh, I'm sure. I would still laugh. It would be so nice. So nice. But I can't get it graded right now because they're not accepting any cards. But so far I've had 2 cards come back at a 10 that I've sent out. And I haven't sent out a lot. I sent out 4 cards total. I also pulled a Greninja EX, which at a 10 is like a $1,100 card, and it came out of the pack
with a divot in the top center of the card. It's like almost like something hit it and just like pushed a very small part of the card down. I don't. It just depends on if you can find these rifts with the worms like this. I tried just straight worm farming last season when I put my sheet together. And when I put the sheet together, it was about 1.5 billion to 2 billion XP an hour. And I was just doing worms. But like, this is a really good section right here because the worms are spawning here. And then worms are also spawning here. So we got 2. So this is a really good spot. So if you can find a good spot like this, it's going to increase the drops or the XP that you get per hour. It is really crazy, like this whole thing. Now, I'm a little nervous, and I posted this in the last video that I did. Yeah, every drop is super random right now. There's no deterministic way to get it, but the iconic mythics, which is like the grandfather right now, is not really dropping very much at all. They're increasing it to on Tuesday. Yeah, not many people really have it at all. Your best bet is to just wait till they increase the drop for it. I'm not too sure. I have videos on like how to add rules. So if you wanted to add some rules to it, I mean, you can just take the one that I have and just add a couple rules for what you're looking for. It's pretty easy to set it up like for what you need. Yeah, the drops are not quite working as intended right now. So so just waiting till Tuesday is probably your best option. Which is what we're doing right now, just farming some keys and then farming some chests. Yeah, setting up your own loot filter is a lot easier than it seems like it would be. The system itself is pretty intuitive, and if it's something that's already has a base, then it is very easy to just add on. Worm alarms. So many boss mats, so many lair keys. Crazy the amount of cinder that we get. Go open up that real fast. The 2 weeks is not, or is normal. Yeah, I was on Leap last night for the summoning build, and I just followed it just to try it out. Just go turn in my whispers real fast. I mean, all of the builds are not like as strong as Whirlwind, but it was fun, and it did a lot of damage. So if you're not going to compare it to anything, then it's perfectly fine. But if you're going to compare it to other builds, then it's not quite as strong as some of the other builds are.
critical strike chance I need. I should probably just create my own, a little stricter guide. That's good. That's good. Helltides has been giving me some good gear tonight. Best overall build. Not the strongest, but best overall build. Mudda's Embrace. Yeah, perfect. Little like yeah, that works. I wanted to keep it general just because not everybody's at the same spot. Okay, wait, here we go. We got it. We got one. If you guys are done, hop back in because I just accidentally started the event already. And this is a good one. Yep, you can do loot filters on any one of them. I set up a whole video on loot filters for console. It's the same, but it's just for because you can't upload them on console, you have to build your own anyway. Charge is the strongest build right now for the barbarians in terms of pushing. It's charge. Okay, so we have one worm down here already. Real good. I don't have enough threat right now. So because my threat is below half, the only thing I should really be focusing on is just closing down rifts. Like, I shouldn't be out hunting for worms. Just because I won't really find them at all. So until you get to half, you don't really want to worry about worms. You gotta be a good citizen and do your part. Now, we do more worms. Remember, they're down here. Because I'm over half. Clear some of these. Your threat goes so fast during these events. It's really crazy how fast your threat meter shoots up. But yeah, this is my Helltide farming strategy. Obviously, I'm not max Paragon level because I never really get there now, but this is what I like to do in Helltide. I don't really care too much whatever they decide on for the next meta. I'm really wondering, and I kind of want to make this call right now. I'm gonna make this prediction right now. We got a very, very small patch. We got very minimal updates to this season. Hey, Sammy. It's like a 2.5 month long season. I have 550 Fury.
You know what I think? And I hope this is the case. I think season 15 is going to be a big one. Thank you for the follow. I think something big is coming in season 15. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't know. But they lined up everything for BlizzCon. Like this season ends like basically right when BlizzCon is done. No, it's not. They don't tell us any of that stuff. Like we never get any of that stuff. I would love to know, but they never tell us any of that stuff. But I'm doing this just based off of like the timing. We had a short launch of a season of an expansion. Hey Zid. Like yeah, maybe it's a GTA 6 collab. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. we had a super short seasonal launch, which made no sense to me to begin with. Then this season, because it was shorter, this season is a little bit longer, still a little short, but it ends days after BlizzCon. No, September is when the season ends. Days after BlizzCon. That can't be a coincidence, right? Yes. I got to get myself a camera, and I'm actually going to be able to live stream at BlizzCon. So I'll be live streaming also. So I'll get to pop in live with everybody for a little bit, and everybody can see kind of what's going on. But like, so the only, because it just like it doesn't make any sense why we got such coming. That was from Diablo 3, correct? Yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird. Yeah, possibly Crystal. That's the only thing that makes this whole launch hasn't made much sense to me. Luckily, welcome in. How's it going today? Right, exactly crazy. Yeah, so I'm not going crazy then. Hey Riggs, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Maybe I should go to BlizzCon and fangirl over meeting Cliptus. I wonder if his head is a shiny. No, probably not. It's probably not that shiny. So, we're gonna go with this as a theory for this for BlizzCon. Or maybe not even BlizzCon. Maybe they'll tease it, but I don't know. It definitely seems like they made it out to be something bigger than a season, but maybe the season's going to be really big. I don't know. When they did the Diablo 30 release, like they made it out like it was going to be something big at BlizzCon. So I don't know. Waffle's biggest fan? Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair, actually. All right, we got 3 minutes left. I'm just going to go open up some of the chests. Exclamation point build. We'll bring up the link for you. Oh, but I'm going to kill all these worm alarms when they spawn. Give me those worms. Thanks for the shout out, Rock. Stream has been good. How was your stream? I'm going to do another giveaway in just a second for the next Helltide Run group. The next Helltide Run group. Yeah. Next Helltide group. Next group for Helltide. No, Diablo will not come in just a season. It would have to be another expansion. They wouldn't just launch him in a season. That wouldn't happen. Oh, more worms. Get them. So we didn't do a full run. I got 250,000 experience, and I also leveled up once. Those are your fishing worms? That's fair. Could actually drive to BlizzCon. Across the border, the US security always treats me like mud under their boot. I got stopped coming back from Canada by Border Patrol when I was a teenager, I think. I think I was a teenager. I think I was just in college, and they stopped me and asked me to get out and pull over. I don't think we're gonna get a D5 for a long time. So I went to the casino in Canada. And I went with a couple friends. And I wanted to go play poker. And I sat down at the table. And I actually started, like, it started off a little rocky because I didn't get to play a lot of live poker. I got to play online poker, which I had some pretty good success. I actually paid for a lot of stuff that I needed in college just playing online poker. So that was, but it's completely different playing online than it is playing in person, and playing in a casino is even more of an experience. Wow, vanilla gold. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, it was a bummer when they banned it. Okay, well, thank you everybody for that group. That was very fun. We're gonna do the next giveaway. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? Okay, so we're going to do the next giveaway, exclamation point GTG, if you want to get in on the giveaway. So I started doing really well. I was down to almost nothing, so I got a pretty decent hand, and I went all in, ended up doubling up, and then I just started winning like little bits. And my friend, it was getting late, so my friend like went to go find their friends, came back, I was still playing, and I was still making money. So then they went, played a little bit more, came back, and they're like, all right, well, we really want to go home. Do you want us to just come pick you up tomorrow? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll stay here all night. So at like 3 in the morning, they're like, just call me whenever you're ready to go home. We'll just come pick you up. So I called them at like 3 in the morning. They didn't pick up. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to go back and play. So I went back to go, sat down at the table, started playing some more. And 4:30 a.m. I called again. Nobody picked up. So I went back and played again. So 6 a.m. they come walking up to the table like, you're still playing? Like, I called you like 3 times. And his girlfriend was the one that had the phone. She's like, oh, I left the phone in the car. So they came back, they picked me up. And it's now 6 in the morning. And we're on our way back across the border. We're teenagers in college. My friends left me in Canada. They're coming back to get me at 6 a.m. It's not their car, it's their parents' car. And this is the Border Patrol
was like, okay, we're gonna have to have you guys pull over. So, so we pulled over, and I think they were just laughing about it, and then they just let us go after. Like there was nothing came of it, but it was pretty funny. That's the second tribute of armament that I've gotten from Whisper Caches tonight. I did play at another casino in Atlantic City. Which version of the summoner build are you playing? And playing at Atlantic City, that was an experience. That was way, way different. I played in Canada. I went to a place in California I played. But playing in Atlantic City was nuts. Are you running Selig for the build or not? Casinos in the Midwest for 4 different states. Oh, nice. Yeah, you do, Zim. Yep. I mean, so then do you have the rotation down, Chegg? Because the rotation is incredibly important. Unless you're playing on a controller. And you have to have the right cooldown reduction also. I got pulled over on the border one time when I was crossing. Got held for 7 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real fast while this is running. So for the summoner build, are you following the planner that I put together? All right, let's grab the 3 winners. I mean, if you're happy with it, that's all that matters. Okay, so I went and I tested all of the aspects for the summoner build last night, and there is a ton of them. And I mean a ton of them that do not work with ancients at all. So make sure that you're not running those. Final Crisis, Dead Paul, and thank you for the Prime sub. Yep, and Weapon Mastery. Your expertise doesn't work with the bros either at all. Your arsenal selection doesn't work with bros either.
This is why when
Hype train
people want to put
detected.
together
Party mode
their own
awaits at
builds, I
level
tell them
2.
to I highly
You know what to
suggest,
do.
unless you know how to damage test, at least look at planners to figure out what people are running and how they're running it, because it makes a pretty big difference. I did a bunch of testing. I put my build together as I had thought that it would work. It wasn't doing a lot of damage. Then I damage tested everything, all the aspects, and I went from doing about 250-ish billion to 2.7 trillion damage. A couple years ago, I learned that it stuck with for a while. Learned how to bet and win. Paintball, painting, ATVs, off-roading. Finally found one that stuck with it. Boats and fishing, nice. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I think we got one more sub, 2 more subs, and we get our level 2 hype train. Well, damage tracker wouldn't necessarily catch this. You need to like strip your character down, put on gear that's going to match up, and know how to test it to see if it actually does damage or not. You might be able to get something that does a little bit more damage, but just putting a build together and then not, like, you can see, okay, maybe this does more damage than this one, but you don't know if it works or not. Yeah, dummies. Yeah, there's a lot, but it's also the same thing, and I don't know if anybody knows this, but the same thing with Dust Devils, same thing with Earthquakes. So all of those procs, which is probably maybe like Shrapnel, probably a lot of that stuff. A lot of the stuff just, I'm not sure what the direction is, if it's supposed to be like that or if it's not working as and it's supposed to, but yeah, there's a lot. It's all been reported already. Do I have use a pole arms? Nope, you don't have to. You can use whatever you want, as long as you don't have an aspect or something that's using it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's grab... Wait, Final, I added you. You want to request to join the party? And then I need... Okay. I need Kazmak. Kazmak, are you there? Kazmak? Kazmak? No, don't use Val. There's no way it's going to be a GTA 6 collab. That was just a joke. That was just a joke. Hey, Elm. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, you're good, Final. Kazmak and Cad? Cadge? Cad GA? Okay. We're going to reroll. Ben, you can hop in. The next collab is going to be One Piece. Like, that's for sure. Like, that's, we know that. That's easy. Super good. Yeah, that works. As long as your expertise is different than your arsenal selection, you're good to go. All right, perfect. Kaz, you want to hop in the party with me? Yes, only Coda does, sometimes. Trying to get desired stats. That's the fun of the hunt.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Yeah, but there's also certain things that only work with Rallying Cry. Only things that work with, yeah, Kaz, with Challenging Shout and with Warcry. There's only certain things that work with all of those. It's the hype train's already done. So no song tonight. Or no song yet. At least not for the next hour. But let me give away some points for the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, don't use it, Jones. Gonna lurk. All right, sounds good, Ducky. Did that go through? Kaz? The Mythic Seals, you can't run any other... I mean, unless you're not running Selig. If you're not running Selig, you can use it. But if you're running Selig, you can't. Are you capped out yet, Rock? There's a cap, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, crossplay. Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, then I would run probably two-piece Crucible, 4-piece Fury then. Oh, did you? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotta restart my computer. I gotta restart the computer. I'll be back there in a second. Shoot, just realized that I got Mythic Seal with plus 10% to Fury. What was it that hit it? Like, what activates it? Seshrons. Okay. That's a bummer. Think you can torment 12 now? Very nice. You got this. Yeah, it happens all the time. Exit. Yeah, anything 900 is correct. Thank you for the Prime sub, Dread. Both, Robert. Hitting a wall with what? Yeah, thanks for trying it, Sacred. I have 550, a little over, I think. Thank you for your education. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching the content. When I log back in, you can just request to join. We can run a Forgotten Wisdom real quick. We're missing out on a lot of Helltides already as it is, so we can just pop one open. Oh, nice, Robert. Beautiful. All right, you guys can request to join the party. What build are you playing, Watt? Okay, we'll just go find the well real fast, and then we'll go to Helltides. Yeah, Zim. Yeah, maybe. I have to get myself a razor. I was thinking about looking for one. I guess. Okay. Checked out Poke. Like, what's that? I found the well. Well is here. Everybody here with us? Good? Okay, let's go to Helltides then. Helltides. Do you have the planner, Wad? I have a thing called a skull shaver. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Can see my in-game name. What do you mean, like this? Oh wait, shoot. Wait, what do you mean by my in-game name? It's turn-based. Oh, it's another game? Okay, wait. Let me pull up the map. We are in Dry Steppes. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay, so worm confirmed. We're in the Dry Steppes. Fractured Peaks, Skazglen, Kyrgyzstan. Dry Steppes, we're in the bottom one. This is not a great area for worms. So there is one over here, so we can do that. Yeah, let's just go do this one. Oh no, it's gone. I don't know if it's still there or not. Wonder if someone had cleared it. Okay, so most of the worms are going to be down here. So let's go see if we get worms down there. Okay. Of course, of course. How could I not? Oh, this is actually perfect. This should work. Because the worms have been confirmed to be here. Yep. Okay, so we have a worm here. Let's go. Let's get some worms. But I just recently got the grandfather, and I think I messed it up. So all you have to do is just follow the planner. Are you only running the grandfather, or are you running Selig as well, or just running the grandfather? Okay, so where's that worm? Let's Let's find this worm. I know we confirmed this worm. Where is the worm that's been confirmed? I'm not seeing a worm. Worms up here at the top. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Jer, welcome in. How's it going today? I'm running the grandfather right now. I've collected pretty much all of the gear to switch to Selig. Nice. Do you have Selig also? Ooh, another spot for worms. Beautiful. Okay, if you don't have Selig, then you can't mess up the build if you don't have Selig. Only if you have Selig can you mess up the build. So if you don't have Selig, you haven't messed anything up. It is perfectly fine. Perfectly usable. Okay, so I don't have any more... Where are all of the rifts? Oh, is it done? Oh, it's done. Okay. It works. That's what it's there for. It works. Every time. Okay, so... let's go down this way. Did you read through the bottom of the planner, Wad, where I have the tankier options for you? If you're dying all the time, you can change around a couple things to make yourself a little tankier. Well, any advice that I'm going to give you is going to be in the planners. So that's why I write the planners and I do the build guides. So that's why I have the video guides on how to build the builds and also the written guides. Because any of that, it's going to come straight from the planner. I wouldn't give you any advice that's not in the planner. I'm approaching cap. We're doing some worm confirm farming. We're getting ready for Tuesday. Blood. Don't die, hit harder. Live longer, hit harder? I need snacks. I thought you were bringing them. That's what you told me. That one time? I'm not too sure who that is, DB. Another fun fact, plus ranks to earthquake skills gives you no increase to damage for earthquakes. I'm happy with eggs and Uncrustables. I have a whole crafting guide. Did you have the access to the cube, Watt? Because if you have access to the cube, then you should be fine. And also, if you're dying on a torment tier, then you just go down some torment tiers. What torment tier are you dying on? Okay, what's up there? Is there a worm up there? There's no worm up here. Worms are gonna be this way. So let's go over this way and see if there's any portals over here. I don't have a ton of gear that matches the planner perfectly. But if you're dying, then you just need to run max life. Okay, there is one. There's a portal here. And then you follow along with the section at the bottom of the planner. That just gives you some tanky options. Luckily modded. Worked in tier 5 just fine. Beautiful. What Paragon level are you, Wad? That I'm supposed to upgrade to Mythic has a GA? No. No, none of the gear ever matters if it has a GA. Unless you're talking about pit pushing, it doesn't matter. I made it into Torment 12 with 850 gear on. And I was only Paragon 183. I just found most of the gear. You're Paragon 12 right now? No, worms aren't nerfed. I've been doing worms all night. I've gotten almost 3 Paragon levels. Wait, you're farming on Torment 12? If you're farming on Torment 12, why then just go down. Go to a torment that you're not dying on. You don't have to farm at the highest level until your character's figured out. That's one of the mistakes that a lot of people make, is they try and just jump up when their character isn't ready. All you got to do is just go down. I farmed on Torment 10 for a long time until I was ready to move up. And even after I unlocked Torment 12, I still farmed on Torment 10 for a while. Okay, yeah, your Paragon level's still a little bit low, and hopefully, and if you built the Paragon board right, which I have a full guide on how to play the Barbarian. It's the Barbarian Masterclass. Yeah, when I was running on Torment 12, I had 85,000 life. And I was running Barrier for 85,000 Barrier also. So if you're not close to that, then you just go down into Torment tiers. 10's great to farm on. You don't have to do anything higher than 10, really. You just get more experience. And I'm going to confirm the drop rate, because I keep on seeing mixed, and I heard mixed. But either way, Torment 10 is perfectly fine to farm on. And all you gotta do is just put whatever the tanky section of the planner says at the very bottom. If you put those aspects on, you'll stay alive. You just have to put it in that order. I was comfortably, and I was going, yeah, I know, Astaroth is broken. Astaroth is insane right now. Yeah. Yeah, I was running around with about 85,000 life. And then I was running Barrier at the same. So it was about 170,000 life. And there were still times that I died. Blacksmith is the easiest way to get Selig. What do you focus more? For what? I have that. I've been running Rage of Haragoth since the launch of the season. Actually, since the public test realm, actually. I was running Rage of Paragoth on the test realm. It technically can give you more damage if you don't have uptime on your shouts. But that's the only way that it gives you more damage. Yeah, you do rifts near the spawn locations. Like for this one, we have spawns over here, which is right where I'm at. So there technically should be worms in this area. Oh no, wait, it's down here. There should be worms here. So we're kind of right in the middle, but this one, we'll probably just see if we can start chaining our way down a little bit. Yes, I put that in my farming video. Official. It's not working. Critical... Wait. Critical damage or critical damage multiplier? They're two different things. Critical damage, if it has a plus, is additive damage. And then critical strike damage multiplier is multiplicative damage. So they're two different things, and they have two different functions. Falling asleep and dying, I have to go. Okay, yep, no problem. Okay, Logicen, did you still want to hop into the party? Come and do some Helltides. Ben's gonna hop out. Okay, this one is actually close to a spawn location, so let's go do that. I wonder, actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. I think it's up here. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. That's a bummer. A weird location. Because the worms are gonna spawn down on the bottom, not up here. Okay, what's your BattleNet tag? Spin to win together. I spin on my Necro too. That's what you gotta do, is always spinning. If you're always spinning, you know what that means, right? If you're always spinning. What does it mean, blood? What does it mean? Always winning. There you go. There you go. See? They got it. They got it. Always dizzy. I mean, yeah, kind of. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get any worms here, but if I go down, do we get worms on the down low? Thank you for the follow. If we're always spinning, we're always winning. All right. That was actually enough followers to give us some points. We do that. If you're always spinning, you are always winning. Ain't that the truth? Are the worms down here? I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Whew, that was tough. That was real tough. They almost hurt me. They almost hurt me. Why do you feel ashamed? I played in Torment less than Torment 12 all the time. I mean, if you're dying, then why would you want to do that? Just stay alive. Where you play doesn't matter. Everybody's characters at... Oh, we're right on top of a worm here. Everybody's characters are at different points in the game. So, like, you just gotta play with where you're at. And then once you learn... Like, if you don't know how to build a character yet and you still have questions, then you just stay alive. Go down, hang out. Trying to find the worm, see where it's at. Got a question. Do you have any idea of any character that doesn't require no characters require you to have the DLC. You just don't do as much damage. And you don't level up as fast, and you don't gain all of the perks that you get without the DLC. They were fighting? Who was fighting? I was fighting? You were fighting? We were fighting? I'll fight you. I'm not scared. Okay, I lied. I'm scared. Yeah, I know we are. No worms here. As soon as I saw this area, I was not happy about it. This is not a great area for worms. Ooh, the Mythic Gem War Plan. That's what I want. Rum, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Yes, it is really good. We're fighting in September. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Thank you for the follow, Athok. How are you today? I know. She does have jokes. She tries. Yep. I'm gonna come at her dressed like Barbie. Necromancer is worth trying to build up. What's a necromancer? Necromancer? I mean, if you have fun playing a necromancer, then it's perfectly fine. If you have fun playing anything at all, then don't worry about it. Just hop on, play the game, have some fun with it. If you're looking to pit push and like play like the top class, you can check the leaderboards and you can see who's on the top of the leaderboards. But Deathblow, I haven't got to play it outside of the PTR. I played it on the PTR, and I cleared 125 with it, but I played Whirlwind Deathblow. I didn't play straight Deathblow. The damage came from from Deathblow, not from Whirlwind. I just used Whirlwind to swap weapons. Yeah, blood. Yeah, you got it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna... Ooh, two-handed mace, a 4GA two-handed mace. And it's gonna be good. Oh my... Terrible. Well, on to the next one. I have not looked into the Necromancer whatsoever, but we got a pretty good Necromancer that's in Twitch chat right now, and I have all of the chats up on the screen, so maybe you can get an answer to those questions there. I don't like this area because of the multi-platform level. Monsters are disappearing into the ground. Orbs are vanishing into the ground, even though you're like picking them up. Wait, is there a worm down there? Yeah, let's go down to this one, because this multi-level thing is just not working well. I'm gonna go down to this one. Oh, there's a worm. See? It's just doing weird stuff. Oh, hi, Bagel. I hear you. New season started already. What you recommend to me as a build for what? Is this another multi-level one? Yes. What's up with this area? You even can't even see you just see the top of these. My god. Oh my god. Can't even see the loot. Just your friendly neighborhood necromancer. Just your friendly necromancer. I wouldn't say friendly though, because you were just threatening me. So. Hey, Alan. No, it's just the terrain. I've only played the Barbarian so far this season. So if you want a Barbarian build, you can check out my Mobalytics profile, and you can grab one of those Barbarian builds there. Need some water. Need some water. Spinning on thin ice. What a jerk face. If you want to. Now he's nice. Wait, what about my side? What? Nice to who? I can go actually play. Okay, sounds good, Monkey. Good luck out there. May the drops forever be in your favor. My side is nice and spicy. Just my side? It's an improper seasoning. Improper seasoning. What's in it? I mean, it's just quantity. It's just quantity. And I also don't have great gear. I'm still wearing a piece of gear that's 850 item power. There should be a worm here, but I haven't seen one. There should be a worm. Oh, no, it's down here. Shoot. The worm is down here. There's one up there also. Is there one down here? Maybe not. Oh wait, I'm not even over my threat meter. I'm not even over my threat meter. Yep, I saw that. Thank you. It's because you're not there. I got it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's enough followers to give away some points. Let's go. We're working on that 25K. What are we going to do for the 25,000 stream? What are we going to do for the stream? That's a good question. What do we do? Okay, you guys can get drunk. Put in Necromancer. I have played a Necromancer before, several times. I could play Ghost Barb all day. That would be pretty fun. Because that's what it says that it's going to do. Realms. It says right on it that it's going to convert to a random mythic within that category. Is there a Barbie game? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. We gotta celebrate 25K. And I'm also 4,800 away from the big one. From the big one. The big one. For ire? My life for ire. Yeah, ROMs. I posted a couple guides on it for like how to upgrade, what to expect, what to save for next Tuesday, things like that. Hey Josh. My life for ire. Worm. Bugged worm. Bugged worm. Okay, I'm going to go open up some chests. I haven't opened up chests yet. We got 4 minutes left. Open the chesticles. Good, we're doing some Helltide farming tonight. Cool, wait, is that another 4G? Oh, it's a 3GHS piece. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Cool. But that's not what I want. Attuned. Primordial dust. Oh, wait, who are you? Hello, buddy. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay, next one, we're gonna go here. I can't even see my marks on the ground. Ooh, worms. I see. Just kidding. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's okay, I'm just opening up chests. I'll be okay. You pin and then turn on pathfinding. I have a whole settings video out also with a whole bunch of those little like tips and tricks. But you need to do that. Plays Necromancer? I've played the Necromancer before. You guys don't remember my my Bone Prison story? Morning, Doc. Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. A Bone Prison story. Do you remember Bone Prison? Bone Prison used to not be passable. Okay. World boss time. World Wasson. Let's go. Try logging out and logging back in, Road. So my do you know if did you know that giraffes never existed? I mean, that makes sense. Did you know that trees aren't real? Until Chuck Norris uppercut a horse. Nice. Yeah, did you know that trees aren't real? Also, birds don't exist. At all. Gonna try it out on the PS5. Okay, hopefully that works, Doc. How did you get multiple pages or loot on the inventory page? Wait, what? What does that mean? 150. Very nice, Robert. Yeah, so trees are just shrubs. All of the actual trees are all of the plateaus that you see everywhere. They were cut down by like our ancient civilization, and for their magical properties and their wood. And now we are just left with shrubs. I picked up the chest. What? Not sure what you meant. I emptied out my stash. I just threw a bunch of stuff on the ground. If I could be any type of animal, what car would I drive? A Mazda. Zoom, zoom. Paragon 270, you're ahead of me. No, I want to zoom, zoom. Because their commercial is zoom, zoom. And it's always in a whisper. Someone just whispers, zoom, zoom. So I want to at one point I did own a brand new 2013 Chevy Camaro. It had 50 miles on it. Five zero. It's too late. Nice, nice. What are the odds I'll brick a one-handed mace? Brick it how? Like in a cube? Love zoom zooming. Zoom zoom a loom. That's not good, Devlin. I had a 98 Mazda Protege. Very nice. Oh, it's just an okay car. Okay, wait, I take it back. Not nice. Just okay. No, not Zoom Zoom. Zoom Zoom. Hey, Ken. My very first Selig that I transfigured got max life. Save all your stuff till Tuesday. All of your stuff until Tuesday. Okay. My head feels weird. All right, thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay. I need to go get myself a new chess piece. Win unique. That just depends on how much max fury you have, Garden. You would just have to do the math on how much max fury you have versus one versus the other, and the grandfather doesn't give you any extra damage than any other aspect. The only reason that the grandfather is so good is because it gives you so much critical strike chance. Yeah, it's awesome, Ken. It's very fun. Hi, Waffle. Oh, I gotta replace these also. These are also 850. That 4GA mace would have been nice. Instead of... Oh, wait, I think this is masterworked wrong. Oh, no, if it was greater affix, I would have changed the masterworking on it. Alright, Al. Pretty much all my gear is just single greater affix gear, and then I have like 850, 850. I don't like, it's nothing to write home about. I don't have very good gear. I think rage, but I feel like I died way too much. Yeah, it's definitely not the tankiest version. I would kill for a rage of Harrogath. But if you get enough regeneration and enough fury, you can become very tanky. Wait, are you talking to me, Elfaded? Oh, I don't have a druid. I've only played the barbarian this season. You just have to go to where it says show, and then change it to drop, or to color. Okay, so we're going to save these for Tuesday giveaways. Tuesday. I posted a whole guide on farming, including gold. There is a Warplans node that if you wanted to go into Warplans, you could. But you'd have to give up legendary items. So if you're willing to give up legendary items, you could. Ooh. +4 to Marshall is not needed for Volcathos. That's a salvage. Yeah, if you go down the boss tree original, all the way down the left-hand side to the bottom one, if you're okay giving up your chance to find good legendary gear, then it's really good gold. I was getting, on Torment 12, I was getting like 30 to 50 million gold a kill. Now, you might want to hold off until Tuesday, unless that doesn't matter to you. If it doesn't matter, then just go do it now, and you can get some really good gold from doing that. That's how I got all my gold. I don't ever trade anything for gold, so that's what I did. Okay, whisper caches are really great also, and there's some really fast ways to do whisper caches. And like all of that stuff is in all of those guides. I make sure to include all of the options. Like I put out an experience farming guide, and I covered all of the options, and someone left a comment asking why even bother covering things outside of Helltide when that's the best method. And not everybody wants to do Helltide. Not everyone wants to sit there for hours, so they want to know other options. Yeah. Like there's reasons for it. Yeah, exactly. Some people just don't want to do Helltides. So they'll find other options or other methods to farm or to get experience and do a little bit here and there, but where can I find Endurant Faith? You can craft one on the Paladin. Is probably the best way to do it. I also found that the Reaper was pretty good too. The Reaper Leaper. And hopefully, everybody was watching my video on what to do today to start farming for mythics in the future, because there's a lot of things that you need to be doing today that will help set you up for the future. And if you're not doing those things today, you might be missing out. Might be missing out. Oh, that's not a portal to the very end. I gotta take it. Hey, Karma. How's it going today? Thanks, Gargoyle. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. Most of those videos, like I understand, like I've been through enough seasons where people have been unhappy to know that those videos are going to help people, and then most of the time the comments are just going to be people that are just angry. So most of the time for videos like that right now, I'm going to post them for anybody that needs them, and I'm just going to ignore the comments because it's just not worth reading through any of it. No, it's not treated like early access. That's just how live update games are. They're all like that. Every ARPG, when when a new season releases, it's always like that. Yeah. If the comments were constructive, sure, great. But I think everybody's pretty well aware. So then, are you making another video for tomorrow? Or will it be the video referring to the video for today? Huh. Well, I made it yesterday. Referring... No, wait. Yesterday? Tuesday? Hey, Carlos. I made it the other day, referring to the future day, but you can do it today, but you should have been doing it yesterday. For Tuesday. Yes. That's awesome, Bob. Welcome to Diablo 4. As in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Crafting at the blacksmith is the only way to do it. Right now. Okay. Okay, come on. All right. Just for a little bit, okay? Okay. Well, the grandfather doesn't really matter if you have max resources. But if you're running the Magnum Opus, then yes, you want some max life. Or max fury. Life, fury, it's the same thing, right? I tried putting like a ottoman. Thank you for the follow, Woozy. An ottoman with a bed right next to me, but they didn't really like it. I tried. It's okay. They'd rather be on my lap. Yeah, ignore the critical strike damage, Death Ray. It doesn't matter. Critical strike damage is inaccurate. Oh, wow. I guess I walked right into that one. Really? I'll salvage them all and then craft some more. Mine is at 615, I think, something like that. Oh shoot! Wait, did you guys know that you can do this? Boop! Didn't even go to the jeweler. Yes, you can do Torment 12 with this build, Mephisto. How rare is re-rolling for resistance to all elements? Not super rare. Are you talking about like in the cube or what? And then you can just go boop and put it in. You don't even need to go to the jeweler to remove the gems. You can do that here with these also. I don't know if anybody knew this or not, but you can just do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Done. Too easy, my friends. Oh, gosh, buddy. Twister's done. That's done. Exploit. Oh, an Oracle? No, it's not too bad. Yeah, no, you have to use the sound effects, yeah. Yeah. Have you checked to see if it's something that you can run? Because you can check the enchanter. This you can see what your possible affixes are. So if it's not a possible affix, then you can't roll it. No, we're running Weapon Master. I don't think I'm going to switch. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just... I spent... almost 1.5 billion gold re-rolling on one item the other night before I got something. Yeah, that's not bad, Death. It's just random, Bob. There's a couple different ways to get gold. It just really depends on what you want to do. I posted all of them in this guide, including Warplan trees setups, because that plays a really big role in it. Crazy, thank you for the follow, and Hooligan. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. No, it just depends on affixes, max resources, um, your charm sets, charm rolls, all of that. I don't know why they removed tech. I don't know why they removed tech. That was a bummer. That was a bummer. It was so good to us. It was so good to us. Is there anywhere that I can get willpower over intelligence? Willpower over intelligence. Willpower over intelligence. Doesn't look like it. The video Solum was best places to farm, and it's for season 14 material. That's got gold, talisman, lair keys, gem fragments, all of that. Oh, Rowan. Magnum Opus, very nice. Oh yeah, upgrade is the same, yeah. Yeah, Whirlwind Barb. That's what we're playing right now. I don't want to give up GA all stat, because then you're just giving up either max resources or ranks to skills. Well, Carnage and Wrath of Berserker don't have anything to do with each other. Yep, more Fury is more DPS. No, Echoing Hatred isn't a place to go farm for mythics. Boop, boop. 60 willpower right there. These are all dexterity. That solved everything. Those 2 nodes. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't. I need 4 more. 4 more willpower nodes. Okay, wait, will that work? It's not all of it. But that should give me enough. Oh, I still owe 1 short. Okay, so that's not the best way to go. I need... Hey, how's it going? Yep, no problem, Solo. Okay. Willpower. Um, it's kind of hard to run without shouts right now. You can. I'm sure that there's a way to put it together. Wait, I don't need that. It's 5%. Take that out. Go willpower. We're getting closer. Nice, Robert. No, wait. That's willpower. Did I get it? I'm fighting for a 2 Fury. Yes. Okay. I can actually take that out. Okay. 2 Fury, which was 4 Fury. Beautiful. Look at that. Feels better for which barb? All right. See you later, luckily. Okay, so can we get another mythic war plan? I'll probably start with Flame Charge tomorrow. Nope. No Mythic War Plan yet. See you later, luckily. Okay, we need Lair, Boston, the Undercity, Lair Boss. City, okay. War plans. Finishing up. I have 2 that I haven't leveled up. Oh, I'll have to do the Infernal Horde. Maybe we'll do an Infernal Horde night. Is any of these 850? Those are all 850. Bummer. Although, wait, I would need it to be as my war plant tree, wouldn't it? It's a bummer. There's a bunch of different ways to farm aspects. Cube, Helltides, Nightmare Dungeons. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Or exclamation point Selig. Hey, Vinis. This is war plans leveling right here. Yep, you can barter, but bartering got a lot worse than it was before. It was really good before. But yeah, no, bartering is very good. It did get very expensive. Yeah, it's a bummer. It was so good before. We were living in the golden era. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. It feels like I almost always get either Uravar or Duriel by automatically teleporting. Ooh, hello. Hello. What we getsin'? Okay, wait. Pause. This is a Nemesis portal. I'm going to do a 2-minute giveaway for this Nemesis portal. We'll get 3 people in the party. The giveaway is going to run on YouTube and Twitch. But from what I've seen, these have pretty high drop rates. You can gift a Prime sub, and if you gift a Prime sub, you don't have any ads. Or you can donate a Prime sub, and it's free for you. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free for you, I should say. Not free, but it's going to be a giveaway. So it'll be a random draw. All right, it is only going to run for 2 minutes. If you want to come and join up, !GTG. Get you guys in on the giveaway for the Nemesis Lair. Thank you, I appreciate that, Peonies. Nice, yeah. The mythic seals are dropping like everywhere, all over the place. It's much, much easier this season. They're not common, but it's much easier this season. I'll be doing Flame Charge tomorrow. It just depends on the build that you're running, Taco. Cooldown is great. 1 more minute if you want to come and do this Nemesis Lair !GTG in chat. I'm going to take 3 random people. You got to have Torment 12 unlocked because I can't leave this and unlock it. So you got to have it unlocked. From what I can tell, it might be a little rough to play on controller. Perfect, William. That's great. You can probably go a little bit of martial ranks instead of Max Fury. Martial will give you more damage. You start hitting diminishing returns with Max Fury, with so much Max Fury. Not that it doesn't happen with martial ranks also, but all right, raffle is done. The first winner is Dr. Phoenix. Second winner, Charge may be a little hard to play on the controller. Carionata, number 2. And numero 3. Matthew. So I just need your BattleNet tags. Okay. Okay. Then that 4. And then you can just request to join the party once you've accepted that. Other Matthew. Three, 5. Okay. 10. Nada. And 8. Okay, perfect. Hey, how's it going? If I'm doing community runs, I normally have a queue going that you can always hop into the queue. And then I'll do a run. But that's normally how I do community runs. I will just have a queue open and people can hop into the queue and join up. Always full on charms. Always full on charms. Well, what is that? Why is there loot over there? That's weird. That was very strange.
Huh. You can grab it from my TikTok bio. It's on the link tree there. Hey, Lewis. How's it going? Luis? Got to switch screens back to the game. Oh, oops. My bad. Oh my god, I didn't sell my charms. I didn't sell my charms. Never have room for charms. Always. Always full. Always. This is also a really great way to get gold. It's like several hundred million gold there. Very many golds.
Very many. All right, thank you everybody for coming to do that with me. No, I don't ever trade. I've never even been onto the site. Yep, no problem. I'm gonna try and get some clarification on these skill ranks. You know how I have like amulets that say +2 Dust Devils, or your Mantle of Mountain's Fury says +2 Earthquake skills. Like all of those. None of them work. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, that's big. Very nice. So what do we do? I need why does my controller do this? I need to get another controller. Thank you. Tomato, how's it going? Whoops, I was not paying attention at all. What killed me there? I was reading chat again. I will go double check again, but as far as I know, so I was testing earthquakes out, and it gave no damage to earthquakes when I was doing leap. It didn't give any increase. I think if I put on might, that would fix my... Or I would do a lot more damage with might on. I'd break that trillion mark. The T mark, I should say, not the trillion mark. We're doing like 9 trillion damage. Almost to the T. Yeah, let me go, I'll go double check after this. And see. Because I got nothing from using it with leap. Oh, wait, never mind. There's 10.4 T. Okay. All right, beautiful. We did it. We broke the T mark. Manba? I have a Fly Digi controller right now. That's another 10T. Love this. Fluffy Lion, welcome in. That was actually enough followers to waste some points. Thank you for the follows. 175 more people, and we're going to have our celebration stream. 175 more people. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. We'll do pizza. We'll do wings. We'll do French fries. We'll do chicken nuggets. Yeah, I'll double check it after this run. Semi-immortal barb. None of the barbs are like super immortal this season. They're very strong. Very strong. Does anyone know if problem with druids looking spamming autocast? I'm not too sure. Haven't played the druid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See, my controller shut off, and as soon as it shut off, everything froze. But I don't know if it's actually connected or not. Yeah, it's a good boss killer. Whirlwind is probably the best overall build for the season. Not the strongest hit pusher. There's a couple builds out there that are a little stronger. But like in terms of overall gameplay, ease of gearing, what it can do versus what it can't do, which is really nothing, it is probably one of the best builds out there. It can be basically almost kind of immortal, sort of, depending on how you build it and your gear. So staying alive is really, really easy. So in terms of overall, just like really good all-around builds, this is the one. $10.8T. And even with that little tiny freeze, this 130 is going down nice and easy. My gear is not great. I'm still using 850 item power gear. Not a lot of them, but still some of them. Hey John, thanks for the follow. Barb bleed is good for pushing. My glyphs are still so low. My glyphs are still so low. I just haven't found anything better yet, other than the 850. Uh, 145 shouldn't be Whirlwind, unless I haven't looked in a couple days. Yeah, this is charge, flame charge. Are you talking about hellties.com? This is leap. Let's see. So that's leap, rend, and 141? Not for 145, 141. It's just, I'm assuming just good gear. Vulnerable damage, vulnerable damage. Really great transfiguration, double transfig, and got the physical damage. Wait, is that a triple transfig? No, that's just masterworked. All stats plus physical damage on that thing? That's crazy. And masterworked the physical damage too. Vulnerable damage with cooldown reduction, that's really good. Cooldown reduction transfig, that's really good also. Max Fury with what transfigged on that? We just said greater affix. Max resources transfigged, crazy. That's really good too. This one is big physical damage, huge critical strike chance, physical damage, indestructible. Yeah, just really good gear. Oh, critical strike chance again? That's beautiful. And then these are all GAs. Martial, max resource, yeah. So you need really good gear to do that. Okay, so are you guys ready to get naked again? Dust Devils is working? Okay. Yep. It's that time. It's that time, Al. There's no like yes or no, Matthew. It just really depends on where your build is at. And if you don't apply vulnerable damage, then no. You need vulnerable damage to be applied. That's what we're exploit's doing. Okay, so okay, +2 ranks to Dust Devils. Super easy. The reason that I want to check is because, let's see. Whirlwind has 28 ranks. Oh, right, I have +3 to Martial. So it is giving it more ranks to Whirlwind, but I don't know about the Dust Devils itself, which is why I want to test it. Because weapon damage doesn't affect Dust Devils. Okay, weapon damage? No. Yes. What was I doing? I know, well, okay, wait. For Earthquakes, at least, it was... Which one did I put it in? This? Okay. Set. Damage examples? No. Which one was I using? Materials? Goblin event? Nope. Wasn't the cube? Was it Barb? Which one was I running? Seasonal Barb? No. PTR testing? Yes, okay. So, any arsenal selection did not work with earthquakes. Weapon expertise didn't work with earthquakes. Damage from Chain Scourge didn't work, and plus to ranks to earthquakes didn't work with earthquakes. Only on Leap, though. So let's just get naked and try it out. That'll help. We'll figure it all out this way. Wait, hold on. Let me just save this all just to make sure that I can just hop right back onto it. Select. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, well, you might have, and it might be working. Okay. Reset. And boop, 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 boop. GTG. Good. 2. Go. Fury. Regeneration. Four more followers on Twitch. We'll be wasting points, everybody. Now let's get rid of coagulation. That's fine. Thank you for the follow, Scope. And booming voice is fine. So this way we get nothing, and we do need a weapon. It's fine. I can just do that. Okay. So now we turn off the damage variance, and then we turn on our normal damage. And let's get rid of Sahubo. Dismiss. Okay, let's do mercenaries. Altkin. This one, we're going to swap that to that. Hey, Andre. Okay, so 3,100 or 3,061. 3,061. Okay, it did increase it. How much is each rank? Each rank of Whirlwind gives me 8%. 8%. Okay. So we did, without this on, we did 3,061. Unless skill ranks work differently, it should give me more. But I can figure that out too. Okay, so then let's take that off. Take that off. Okay, so 1 rank of Dust Devils. Season's going good. Gives me 840. Okay, 840. And then if we put on another rank of Dust Devils, $924. And I should have gained 8%. 924. 1.08. Hey, I kill. Can finally melt meth. Nice. That doesn't make any sense either. 924, but should be 907. Yeah, I just did a couple bosses, not much. I was just doing it for war plans. Okay, so if it's 928, 40 divided by 924 is 9%. Is it just rounding weird? Viennese, thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. You made it. Okay, so 924 to 1000 what? 1008. 924 divided by 1008. 9.1%. Interesting. Is it 8% of Whirlwind? Yes. It's giving me just over 9% per rank of Dust Devils. Let's see what happens if we do. I was asking because myself and 2 friends who aren't playing have noticed an increase in big drops. Interesting. I have not. Pits, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, and
Hype train
thank you for
detected.
the 4 months in a
Party
row.
mode awaits at level
Thank you.
2. You know what
And
to do.
Viennese, thank you for the Prime sub. You made it. Well, I wanted to see if ranks to Dust Devils worked, which it looks like it does. But I want to see, so for Whirlwind itself, Whirlwind does 1,240. And then if we go into 1 point into 6, 1365. What? No. 9.09. It's the same thing. That's what it was before. Weird. So then what is... Because it's only giving me 8% here. Wait, is the damage? Yeah. But it's not quite. It's more. I wonder if maybe that's why Whirlwind is so much better than everything else. Because it's not scaling correctly to what the tooltip says. And so this one is 1,489. 1,489 for 3. If we go to 4, 1613. 613. What? 489 divided by 1613. What is happening with this thing? 1. Oh. .2. Is this next one going to be 9.3? It is attack power flashbacks, yeah. Okay, 1800. 6 divided by 1800. No, it goes down. Goes down. Huh. So, Dust Devils. Ranks to Dust Devils. Let's see if this works. This will be interesting. Wait, ready? Does this work? So if you don't have Dust Devil selected, you don't get any ranks to Whirlwind. Is that what happens now? It's rank 1. It's rank 1. But then when we select Dust Devils, it's rank 3. It does work that way. Okay. So Dust Devils looks like it's working. Can you test more ranks to see if it keeps going down? Yeah. So as long as you have Dust Devils, Dust Devil ranks do work. I wonder if Earthquake ranks only work for Ground Stomp then. Okay, so 4 ranks was 1800, right? 4 ranks was 1800. I think we need 2 more subs for this hype train. Okay, so 2 ranks for 1800, and then let's do 1 more. So, next one. Here. So then we got... Oh, no, wait. 5 ranks was 1800. Okay. Pandemic, thank you. And then this one is now 1924. 1924.
30
What?
seconds. Time is running out.
Divided by 1920. 9.3. I'm having... Thank you for the bits
Describe
and the hype
next
train.
song in chat.
Deep beneath the mountain of hype, the ancient
You have to have a
sleeps.
you have to have a better bold chieftain on your amulet,
Years of hunger,
Vasi. Amulet has to be a good bold chieftain, or else it won't go down.
waiting for bits,
It's the only way to do it.
waiting for you to wake.
What's the next song? Hey, Renee.
Wait,
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna do a guide on that pretty soon.
wait, wait.
Okay, so 9.3.
So, it awakens.
The song is being
2040.
created. Keep the train
2048.
alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
9.39. There's only one so far where it went down, and now every other one's going up. Oh, it's the dragon train.
Pandemic 84 is the hype train
2172.
king.
2172. 2172.
Feed the dragon!
Interesting. Thank you for the 3 months in a row.
Subscribed.
That one didn't go up. That one's just at 9.3. Sorry, dude. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see you there. Okay, 2296. 2296. That went up. Thank you for the Prime sub, Renee, and thank Renee. Thank you for the bits. Vassy, thank you. No. Do you see what the next song is called?
Seedly 8. Subscribed. Rainier. CP cheered.
Viking Metal,
Your brand new track
The
is
Naked
ready.
Spin.
You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Thank you for the bits. This is one we have to hear. 2482. 2482. 2482.
Krazia.
D-Bone, let's
Me
go.
cheered with 200
That one went down.
bits.
Here we
The
go.
hype train is at level 3.
The Naked Spin
Describe the
in
next
Viking.
song in chat.
Metal.
D-Bone 0420 cheered with 500 bits.
Okay, Dust Devils works. Moral of the story, Dust Devils works.
They say a warrior needs steel to survive the winter. They say a shield is the only thing that stands between a man and the void. But we know the old truth. The armor is just a cage. To truly conquer the pit, you must cast aside the trinkets of the weak. Look at the scales. Look at the prophecy. The rune is set. The ancestors are watching, so I ask you, brothers and sisters, are you guys
It does not
ready
work.
to get naked again?
That's the real question. Are you ready? All right, yeah, good night.
Discard the male, only flesh will prevail. No more hiding behind the steel. Bare the chest, make it real. Naked storm. Naked storm. Stand alone. Spin to win, spin to live. Give it all that you give.
It's so good.
The mouth is all the
No, this is a
9.3 is
Twitch bot. It only works during hype trains. And it reads chat.
damage scale.
And then it makes a song based on what it read.
The cyclone now begin. The numbers.
It's a great use of AI music.
Is it going down?
It's just a really, it reads everything that is said in chat and just creates some like crazy off the wall songs.
Time remaining. 2 minutes.
Swirling before our eyes. Spin to live or spin to die. Bear the truth under the sky. Spin. Again. Spin.
Garden. Thank you.
The hype train is at level 4.
All right, yeah, sounds good,
Garden
Pandemic.
37 gifted 5 subs.
All right, what's
and
the
has
song we got
taken the
now?
Crown from Pandemic.
If you guys want to hear another song, type in what you want to hear in chat. Type it into chat right now.
Legends.
You got 30 seconds.
There lived a beast.
Dropped a 3GA test count from the butcher. Let's go.
They called it the
This is-
hype train.
Oh my god. Somebody go find blood.
Fed by the offerings of thousands,
Spin to win, Barbara
it grew stronger
Streisand.
with every gift,
Barb enjoying cinnamon roll after battle.
every bit.
Grandfather, big and sharp.
But the beast
2
could
hours
never
and
be
40 minutes.
satisfied. It demanded more, always more.
Okay.
And so the people gathered in the great arena to face the beast together. Slay the beast. This is their story.
I want this on my grinding playlist. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Thank you. Hi, Shy. Let's go.
stronger than they thought.
Stronger than they thought.
For every sub they gave, the beast grew hungry for another,
It's an evil beast.
and the timer was running out.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
We slay! Who pays? We pay.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Let's go.
Mr. Pharmacisto, subscribed. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
New
Level up
track
the train to
is
unlock it.
ready. You know what to do.
High shy, cheer.
Flimmerson.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 3 subs to push this train up a level.
Hey, Morgana. 3 more subs. Push the train up for the next song if you guys want to hear it. How's it going today? How was your stream? 2 more subs. 1 more sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go.
Seconds. Time is running out.
2 more. Doing good, doing good. Just doing some testing.
1,565 subscribed.
Doing a little bit of testing. What were you up to tonight?
There is only 12 seconds left.
Thank you for the shout out, Rock. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Oh! No way.
Song in chat.
No way. We
The hype
were
train
saved by
is at
D-Bone.
Level 5.
Let's go. We have some points for all of these subs.
0420 gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Garden 37.
Oh, Garden 37 dethroned. Yeah, Barb is not immortal. Close, though.
And a necromancer could never be. They said it was forbidden. A clash of steel and bone.
Oh my god.
But tonight, the faction war ends.
Well, I'm glad that you're having fun.
It's time to witness!
H3 LLC.
Let's go. Thank you for the Prime sub.
76 subscribed.
Let's go, Pandemic. Thank you, everybody.
From the wildlands he comes, a barbarian king. She's the legend of bones of the dark. She was sent
Pandemic 84 cheered with 300 bits.
different factions, tearing the chart. The sanctuary shakes as the planets align. Clippers and blood farts, destined to shine.
How did this happen? How did this happen?
Clip dust!
Blood fought 6! Barbarian! Necromancer! Love! Power!
Stripped off the gear, yeah, he laid it all down. Did the
The next song is called D-Bone Crown. D-Bone's Crown.
plate just to
That's the next song.
he took off the defense.
Long live the king.
Showing his true self, no tricks, no lies.
D-Bone, you get your song next if we get to the next song.
Before your
Chat,
Well, there it
your
is.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
All right, describe the next
Level
song.
up the train to unlock it. The hype train is at level 6.
Extra keys.
D-Bon
Other than-
0420 gifted a sub.
Metalheads are barbs.
Good morning, crew.
Good morning, crew.
I welcome you on board of Starship Cliptis.
The Starship Liftus.
However, I regret to inform you. Our hype core power levels are running critical. Estimated time to total failure, 4 minutes. We require more hype to
Riding
stabilize
through
the
Hell Tides and
trajectory.
smashing the
Commander
treasure goblins.
Cliptis
My two-handedly
requires
swinging
immediate
around and around.
assistance.
Let's see what the next song is. Wait, is it not playing D-Bone's song? It's not playing D-Bone's song. The heck? That's weird. Hey, thanks for watching. Thank you also for the follow. I appreciate that, pro. That was actually enough to give away some points. Thanks for the follows.
This is the hour. Give it your all. Cliptis can fall.
Can't fall. Hey, I don't know, Wolfie. How are you today?
Heroes rise tonight, burning in the light. Look at where we're at. Poggers in the chat.
Easy. Too easy.
Bits are fuel for Starship's core. Subs are fuel for Starship's core.
Bits are fuel for Starship's core. Through the hypersphere we soar.
Time remaining 2
2
minutes.
minutes. Mobalytics brought you here. Oh, from the... You clicked on the button that said I was live? You came right in the middle of a crazy hype train.
Oh man, I had vacation days saved up. Was gonna visit my mom on Mars, but Commander Cliptis needs me. F in the chat for my mom.
F in the chat for his mom.
Galaxy we ride. Commander Cliptis is our guide.
F in the chat for the
Bestest
mom.
captain near and far. Get this train across the stars.
Time remaining
I guess we need
1 minute.
8 more subs to hear D-Bone's
8
crown.
more
Core
subs
integrity
for the next
20%.
level.
8 more subs for D-Bone's crown.
Starship Cliptis is losing power.
It's losing power.
The train is fading. We need a savior. Who can fuel the hype core?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Thank you for the follow, Slashkey. Thank you for the prime also. 7 more subs.
This is our
Who will be the savior?
final chance.
Slosky subscribed. There is only 12 seconds left. Describe the next song in chat.
D-Bone, your song
Hype
is
train
ready.
Is at level 7.
Spin to win techno metal. Let's go.
D-Bone. Oh, 420.
Points for the
Dropped
subs.
a payload of 10 subs.
A payload of 10 subs.
The king sat upon the throne of gold.
You
The walls
got it, Dash. D-Bone, thank you for the 36.
it beats for him.
It beats for him.
Hey, Z Froggy.
The kingdom falls, the timer calls, the end is near, the end is here. Chat screams no, the time is low. Garden Dirty man looks to the sky, sees the timer starting to cry. The gates are down, the walls are cracked, there is no turning back. A horn in the dark,
Starship Soulmates?
the challenge awaits at the stone gates. No sword in hand, just a command. Who enters the ring? Who saves the thing?
Chat,
Waits for the
your
flash.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
My mythics are working just fine. I got 2. It's so good. It's not. It's definitely not for everybody, but it is very fun.
Falls to the abyss. It is
Thank you for the follow, Lowe's.
this. The throne is empty. The
Thank you for the sub, Cucumber.
king is standing here.
D-Bone is the new king standing here.
The goat is home.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
The train is fading. The light is dim. Sanctuary grows cold. Who has the tokens? Who pays the toll? Who enters the pits to save us all? Is it a warrior? Is it a mage? No, it is the wallet of the age. The
Cucumber,
trifecta
1,000
is complete.
gifted a sub.
End of defeat. Immortal king on the screen. Immortal king. All hail the king.
All hail the king. D-Bone.
The button, prime the sub, fill the chest.
Prime the
in
sub.
pub. No more stalling, no more fear. The wallet monster is here.
Time remaining 1 minute
5 more subs for the next song.
to level up.
Lightning brutal. They even have a grand or a flawless. Yeah, I have a Roderick gem in there. That lightning just destroys me.
Said the old king is dust. Long live the king.
30 seconds.
30
Time
seconds.
is running out.
Escape.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Nice, Joey.
That was one hell of a hype train.
One heck of a hype train. Thank you, everybody, for the great songs. Long live the king. Give away some points for the hype train. Let's go. I'll turn on the lo-fi in just a second again. Why does this feel like my damage just like tanked? They're not life linked. All right, have a good one, Morgana. Thank you again for the raid. Too easy. I will, thank you. Get some good sleep. All right. That was one heck of a hype train. Oh, wow. The way to call it. Belonged in an Arcane series. You should hear some of the other ones. I actually cut out of my stream. I have to go through it and listen to it again, but I cut out of my stream. I was on launch day. We had a really big hype train. And this bot was brutal to me. Brutal. And I just finished cutting it out. I got to listen to it and see where exactly the song was. But it was hilarious. Well, if we get 3 more followers, we'll give away some more points to everybody. So you guys can keep gambling. Thank you, Joey, for the follow. Appreciate that. These lifelink? No. These things just died like crazy fast. Why all of a sudden are these dying crazy fast, but the other things weren't dying crazy fast? It's that extra bleed damage working there. Things just be dying. Was it the one? Yeah. It was Sacred. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. No, I haven't tried it yet. It'll only... Oh yeah, let me finish this pit and I'll grab my drink. I also need to go got the hammer skin. Oh nice. Which one? I will. I'll hydrate. All right after this. How's the barb, Sacred? Oh, good. It's just sitting inside of that little circle there. This is kind of ideal for boss farming because my dust devils are going to bounce off the walls. But I do have a little bit of downtime on vulnerable damage. Just a little bit of downtime. What are my bleed ticks doing? My bleed ticks are doing 13 trillion damage. Craft bolts will, I think, with the cube, if you have the access to the cube. Okay, let me hydrate. Make a compilation video of the best Hype Train songs. I know. That was all AI generated through a Twitch app. It reads chat and then it makes up songs based on what chat says. So it'll be in my VODs. Like you can go back and you can go back and listen to the VOD. Record it somehow through there. But it's all just there. It's not an actual playlist. They're all made up. Oh, bless you. Jeez. Bless you. Jeez. Yeah. He was sleeping. His breath smells like he was sleeping too. He's still sleeping. His eyes are closed. Ready to get down? All right, let me just run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Oh my god. TikTok just connected. This whole stream it hasn't been connected. It just finally connected to right now. Such a pain. Such a pain. Thank you, John. I have a whole guide on farming experience for your Paragon. I have this right here. This will explain like the fastest ways to level up your Paragon. It's pretty easy to do too. Yeah, no problem. Okay. I'm going to try to get at least 2 more videos out tomorrow. I want to do my Robarian build. I do want to do an update on Whirlwind. So I got to do that too. So, and then I want to get my full craft video out. But so I'm gonna go raid so I can get some sleep. So keep an eye out for those videos. They'll be coming out soon. But we'll be back again tomorrow for some more crazy madness. Oh, that's awesome, John. Thank you. I'm going to put together Flame Charge tomorrow night. So if you want some Flame Charge action, that's the one for tomorrow. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. And we'll catch you all on the clip side.